Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let me shoot my.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
I'll look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid wide open. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They push it up 4-on-3. First quarter, just over a minute played. George with the screen on Murray. Maxey passes to George. That shot is off. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And it's Gordon penetrating. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Man, you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
And there's Oubre putting it right back in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And Jokic gets it to go.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Count that one.
Crafty and cash it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Alan. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Embiid, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Murray, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. And so the ball out of bounds. Maxey touched it last. Denver's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
For three, Murray. The rebound by Paul George.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Murray dishes to Johnson. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Takes the three. Rebound by the 76ers. For three. And Tyrese Maxey with the three. Maxey's got 9. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Maxey, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Down low, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Drummond. Jokic, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Drummond. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
And Drummond kicks to George. The three-pointer, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Jokic throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Deflects the pass. Oubre against Jokic. Fires the three. Oubre, good. Oubre's got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Philadelphia.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Drummond with a screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. The 76ers another three.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Murray the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got it all tied up now for Denver.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray, no good. 76ers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Gordon. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Drummond throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The putback, it's good on the putback. Jokic has got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Again, the miss by Murray.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's good. Gordon's got 11.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the... Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Hardaway. Jones is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the point. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Grimes. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 4. And Watson has it in the corner. It's stolen by Edwards. To the inside. Here's Lowry. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The 76ers trail by 7. Watford off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Jones, no luck.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Bona He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Bona. Outside for Lowry. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Now here's Hardaway. Defense right on, and it's blocked. Jones against Lowry. Puts the move on, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Good on the shot. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Hardaway kicks to Valanciunas. And it's blocked. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. Both free throws good from Watson. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside Lowry. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Valanciunas. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Lowry gets it to go.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
And Grimes has it in the corner. Back to Lowry. To the paint. Here's Bona. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
It's stolen by Watson. Jones in the post, covered by Watford. No good from Valanciunas.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this. Good on the second free throw. Nuggets trail. On the wing, Jones. Now recovering. Valanciunas dishes to Watson. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, that's blocked. And now Philadelphia on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the shot is good. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Bryant. Denver grabs the miss. Now Watson. He has 5. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. Here's Watson. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Watson's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
Embiid, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Hardaway, and that comes off the assist by Jones. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Inside, and stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Offensive rebound. Pass to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Goes up again. Rejected by Murray. Gordon against George. Here's Murray. Gordon a screen. A 3-ball. And Embiid pulls it down.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Maxey. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Murray from the arc. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 26.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
The drive by Jokic. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Maxey fires. Buries the deep ball.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now George. Oh, what a finish.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Jokic. It's in from 7. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Now Embiid. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Now Embiid. Maxey. And he does not hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Outside, Maxey shoots from 12, and it doesn't go. Nuggets trail. Murray. Jumper is off. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Takes the three, and down goes the three.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Jacks up a three. Can't get it.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Maxey, down it goes for three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Wide open look. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Maxey. So the 76ers win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Be like a tennis match, Grant. The ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid. A center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Edwards. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray passes to Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough.
Reid for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6 points.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Minnesota again missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's a 3-point game. McDaniels with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Randall on the screen. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Reid. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From deep, Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Reid, a screen on Johnson. Back to Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Reid can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Reid. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reid sets a screen. Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 5. Will it go? And Reid with a nice bucket inside. He's got 5.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
So it's Denver now. 1:51 left in the first. DiVincenzo with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Randall, a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound. Here's Randall. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Brown.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. For Denver, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Right side Johnson. Jokic the screen. Johnson passes to Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jokic has got 8.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Count it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall, a screen on Brown. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Now Reed. Reed sets a screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Reed. Jokic, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Edwards can't hit. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Minnesota. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Gordon can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Jokic gets the bucket.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates. Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
From deep, Jokic. Minnesota with a rebound. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Reed, a screen on Brown. Edwards, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Brown. Pass to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
From deep, Jokic. The shot off that time.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Reed, good.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reed doing exactly that.
Jokic with it, picked up by Reed. Oh, another miss by Jokic. And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 11-3 run. The The drive by Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
What burst. Julius Randle gets him into shooting position, and the defense essentially runs out of options. They've got to foul him.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Reed sets a screen from deep. Edwards connects from outside.
That is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
From deep, Jokic. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Randall. Edwards against Jokic. Pass to Reed. Down low. Here's Randall. Got a hand on it.
How about the timing of Aaron Gordon? This guy has got the ability to rise up and send it back.
Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Reed sets a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
For 3, Randall knocks it down from distance. Randall's got 10.
Well, Julius Randle in the open floor can be a real problem and shows you that right there.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he gets the bucket. McDaniels got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Randall pulls down the board. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
A star on the rise. Callie, thanks for the report.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Randall, a screen on Johnson. And it's McDaniels off the drive. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Reed. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Gordon going inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Randall, a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
It's Edwards on the wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Reed. McDaniels inside, covered by Johnson. McDaniels can't hit. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-5 run. For 3. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. That's 7 points for Aaron Gordon.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Edwards, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Murray. Oh, deflected. DiVincenzo with a steal. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And it's Jokic missing. The Timberwolves lead by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Minnesota's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Reed. 4-3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Reed sets a screen to the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Reed nails them both. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Murray. The 3 ball. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. screen. 3 seconds left. And he sinks the layup. Randall's got 12 points. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Minnesota. They lead by 7. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Timberwolves lead by 7. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. To the inside. McDaniels, that's good. And that's now 6 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think he can score it, board it, but how about that pass? Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Reed sets a screen. The 3, DiVincenzo. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Reed's got 23 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Shoots from 14. Jokic, good.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Reed can't hit. Nuggets trail by 7. Murray passes to Jokic. On the wing, Brown. Back to Jokic. Deflects the pass. Randall with a steal from 7 feet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's Julius Randle in pick-and-roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Jokic shot is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Edwards. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 5.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The free throw drops for Brown. And Brown drops them both. Minnesota leading by 3. And here's Edwards. Outside Reed. Beyond the arc. Jokic with a rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Randall outside. DiVincenzo against Johnson. Outside DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall. Jokic with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Johnson. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Here's Reed. Oh, no good on the layup.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Jokic can't get the go-ahead bucket.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
McDaniels fires. Beautiful work with the baby hook. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Now Jokic. Pulls it from 20. Book it!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Brown with a steal. And they're running. Gordon. Oh, he jammed it.
Aaron Gordon wanting the ball with the game and the balance in crucial moments. How big time is he?
Randall on the screen. Now Reed. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. Jokic muscles it down.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Murray. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Cashes it in.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big time bucket.
Now Jokic from downtown. No, it's off target.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Randall buries it from outside.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. The drive by DiVincenzo.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time.
After the review, the rule on the floor is overturned.
Yeah, they're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see. The crew has made their decision. The basket is good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse.
Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Murray. Over Shepherd. Murray, no good. KD looking around. Pass to Smith. Back to KD. Smith against Murray. Smith the pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's Jokic. And he overshot that one, missing. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. It's a 3-point game. That shot wide open. KD's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Murray after the made shot from KD. Jokic, no good. Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for Houston.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard. Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Shepherd. It's stolen by Brown. Down low. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Here's KD. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Brown pulls it down. Murray right side. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Shepherd the pass to Easton. And here's KD for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon is on the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me? Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Here's Smith following the basket by Jokic. Smith, no luck. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's KD. The Rockets with another miss. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 15-4 run right now.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it to deep and also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Durant, good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. Here's the number. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one spot. The three from KD. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as many as 11 points. KD, that's for two. It drops. That's his ninth field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Yep, that one goes in there. Gordon's got 10.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Durant, the pass to Shepard. Now, here's Şengün. Easton, a screen on Murray. Outside for Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Houston. And stolen by Şengün. And stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Şengün passes to KD. And Houston again with the bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Durant, good. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Smith, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon goes in, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Murray. A shot off that time. Nice D from Durant. Houston leading by 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
He doesn't get the second one, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
Pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Smith for 3. Sinks the triple. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Second team foul.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Rebound by Johnson.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Murray kicks to Jokic, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Shepherd, and finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Rockets leading by 9. Durant inside, defended by Gordon. Jokic against Smith. Some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive, and Smith with the stuff.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Şengün with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Eason passes to Şengün. Denver grabs the miss. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and one chance.
Smith for 3. He can't get that one to fall. So it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Durant is out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the small forward. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Hardaway dishes to Jones. Second shot opportunity. Hardaway against Smith. Hardaway kicks to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Here's Valanciunas. They get it back. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Hardaway, banked in off the glass.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Durant with it. Hardaway picks him up. Smith's shot is good.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
It's hauled in by Watson.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Watson the screen. Valanciunas, and good that time. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is where Valanciunas looks to score. He's so good at using his size to his advantage.
It's Durant on the wing. He has 40. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Şengün kicks to Durant. Good, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Valanciunas, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, staying involved. Valanciunas will get a chance at the line.
Valanciunas hits them both. Rockets leading by 12. Here's KD, and it's Houston with another.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Hardaway. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. KD, that's for 2. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Now Shepard. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Shepard's got 5 points so far.
This is what had scouts eyeing Shepard early on, his ability to shoot with range.
The offensive rebound, and staying with the play, Valanciunas.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jones kicks to Jones with the drive. It's slammed in by Jones.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got 49 points in the game. Now here's Hardaway. Defense is right there. Jones with it. Now Smith defending. Jones with it. It's Hardaway. He's got 10 points. 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 Şengün against Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Eason finds Şengün. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Gordon for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Smith the pass to Eason. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 4 assists in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A nice shot by KD.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And he makes that one.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And he makes the first. Houston making some changes. Green, he's checked in for Jabari Smith. Jay Shante comes in for Tari Eason. And Okogie subbed in for Shepard. Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And that one's good. Durant.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Here is Durant. Here's Şengün. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game. That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Brown wide open. 3, good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Murray fires away. Denver grabs it. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. That shot no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant drawing the double team. Another one goes. Incredible.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. To the inside, And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Murray. That one wide left. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Okogie. Here's Green, defended by Gordon. Here's Okogie. Over Brown. Okogie misses. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Rockets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous...
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Pushing it up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jeff Green picks one up. The free throw drops for Gordon. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston. And both free throws good for Gordon.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Here's VanVleet. Another miss by Houston. Murray kicks to Gordon. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Jokic. And here is Murray. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Jeff Green. Here's Okogie. With some arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Murray outside. Here's Jokic. Fires the 3. Şengün with the rebound. From deep three-point land. So we see Houston taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Reed can't hit. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Outside for Randall, takes a 3, drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Embiid from outside, on target from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Outside Oubre, lets the 3 fly. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Embiid's got 5 points.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Reed sets a screen. It's Edwards with a drive. Count it. Good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Georgia's shot is off. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. DiVincenzo with the steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. And here's Embiid. Three-pointer. That shot is off. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Philadelphia. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's McDaniels. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Reed can't hit. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. To the left side wing.
to the paint. Here's Oubre. Puts the move on. That shot off the mark. McDaniels with some nice D. For three, DiVincenzo. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For three, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 8.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Down low, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And the shot goes in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Reed. Right side, Edwards. Reed, a screen on George. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Oubre. Here's Maxey. Off target at the rim.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
The scoring is... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
So for Minnesota right now, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the 5. Now here's Maxey. And the 3 off target. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen, launches it, and DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's picked off. And here's Oubre from the arc. And another miss by Philadelphia. Timberwolves trail by 5. Oh, stolen by Embiid. The 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Embiid brings a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to McDaniels.
Who's got ball?
Reed, a screen on Oubre. McDaniels passes to Reed. He's off on the layup. Philadelphia leading by 5. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim?
Oh, how about that? Oh, out of my way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. He buries it from 3.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
McDaniels got room. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Oubre. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Timberwolves trail by 6. The kick out to Edwards. In transition, here they come. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Edwards. so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Guys, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
To the right side. Embiid inside, working on Reed. Embiid misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels, a screen on Embiid. Reed can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Reed sets a screen. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Oubre. That shot missing. McDaniels with some nice D. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Oubre against McDaniels. Left side, Maxey. Takes the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. And George with some nice D. The Sixers leading. Here's Maxey. Rebound Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Maxey gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's DiVincenzo. Gets himself open and drills it. DiVincenzo's got 8. For 3, George. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Joel, you got out to an early lead. A lot to like in your performance thus far. What have you liked about it?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me. If I made a mistake that was going to protect the rim, I thought we did great.
Thanks, Joel. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Drummond following the score by Minnesota. And here's Lowry from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lowry's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Pass to Watford. Misses the three. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. Now Reed. Drummond defending. Reed, good.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Right wing. Reed against Drummond.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And stolen by Edwards. Lowry with it. Picked up by Reed. Fires for three. And Kyle Lowry hits from deep. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Reed, good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Grimes. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Pass to Watford. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 12 to the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. McDaniels from long range, and Watford pulls it down. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 14. There's the 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Edwards. Outside Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And stolen by Edwards. Drummond against Reed. Pass to Grimes. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one's off. 2 shots. He hits the second from the line. Stolen by Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reed's got 12 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Drummond with the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
McDaniels passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Edwards. And a nice finish on the layup.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Fires the three. The shot won't fall. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Philadelphia. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center spot.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Pass to George. Now Oubre fires the 3. Randall pulls down the board.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Now here's McDaniels. Back to Reed. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The 3. Oubre, that one's good. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Randall. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Minnesota again missing.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
The kick out to Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
George with the bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Jams it home!
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. They set the pick. Oh, and Reed with a block. They get it back. Here's George. Can't hit it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Here's Edgecombe. Takes a 3. McDaniels with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, it's off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
It's good.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Maxey fires. The three is in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Knocked away and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Timberwolves trail by 18. DiVincenzo, the triple drops.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
No good. The Sixers lead by 18. Here's the teardrop, and the shot goes.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Edgecombe. George! The putback. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
George with the bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Randall can't hit. Outside Maxey. Fires from way outside. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, they were something. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Acorn 2 monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Durant is out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. First thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Smith. The Rockets again can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
KD passes to Smith. Eason, the screen. And the dunk by Smith.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Excellent D there from George.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Şengün with the screen for Smith. Pass to Şengün. Edgecombe with the steal. 3-on-3. Oubre, no one around him. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And these kinds of shots help Oubre get into a rhythm. Terrific work off the catch.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. And the shot goes down. Maxey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Shepherd. From past the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Maxey, no good. Rockets trail by 9. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shepherd, the pass to Smith. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
KD's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Durant, the pass to Easton. Back to KD. Over George. And count it from 19 feet away. KD's got 6.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
For 3, Oubre. And so, Şengün will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 7. Here's Shepherd, and it's in there.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepherd.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Embiid, no good. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Durant, no good. Here's Maxey. Doesn't go that time. Great defense that time from Şengün. Pass to Shepherd. Just 3 on the clock, and KD throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Shepherd, the pass to Şengün. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Şengün's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Edgecombe with it. Eason grabs the board. Left side Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
The Rockets leading. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Şengün finds KD. Şengün with a screen on George. Shoots the 3. Oh, Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
That one goes in. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball. And he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. And Shams, we appreciate the report.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Durant. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. 5 to shoot. With course, Embiid takes it to him.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid. Taking what the defense gives him, he's a pretty intelligent baller.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Smith with a screen on George. Shoots from the high post. KD's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 5. Rebound by Smith.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Maxey. Offensive rebound. Pass to Eason. Durant deciding where to go with it. Şengün with the screen for KD. Oh, Durant drives it home.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Oubre outside. And the 3-ball is good. Oubre's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pass to Shepard. To the middle. And Şengün throws it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. They can feel you.
To the inside. Embiid, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And finished off by Shepard.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And it's blocked by Şengün. Driving in. And so it's the Houston Rockets, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
In the center court, and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So on the floor for Houston, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Shepard out there with Durant, and it's Eason in at the 3. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Pass to Drummond. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And Grimes has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Van Vliet. And it's Bona with the rebound. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the 76ers. And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred Van Vliet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man. He is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to Drummond. And he gets it to go. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Now Green, Adams outside. Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so he hits both. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Driving to the basket. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb. Drummond's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Adams. No good with the layup. The 76ers trail by 11. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Okogie. Defended by Drummond. Green inside the three-point line. It's Drummond with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet outside. Inside. And Adams with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Adams has got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets. Takes it inside. Shot by Grimes. No good. Rockets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. From deep, Green. Here's Adams. Tate kicks to Van Vliet. Rocket 6. Houston needs to get a shot up. Adams' shot is good.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Pass to Drummond. Now Edwards. Will it go? Green with the rebound. Adams against Lowry. Here's Okogie. It's stolen by Lowry. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Bosa. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Houston leading by 13. Van Vliet looking around. Green in the high post. Tate with the screen for Green. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Here's Bona. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Durant just inside the line. Offensive rebound. Şengün with a screen on George. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
3 points.
Durant's got 24 points.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Rockets leading by 16. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Misses the jumper. To the left wing. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. And KD throws it down.
Assisted.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Buries it from 3-point range.
Zero hesitation. Maxey, great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Outside Durant, into the lane. It's the 13-footer. Oh, the slam dunk.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Now Embiid, and stolen by Şengün. And there's Shepard on the assist by Smith. 12 points for Reed Shepard. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Now Eason. Paul George with the steal. Oh, the dunk!
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Now Şengün. Outside Durant from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Embiid with the steal. Outside for George. It's good.
Smooth and
and consistent. That's how I describe Georgia's three-point shooting.
Rockets leading by 16. And Katie, here we go. Shepard with the ball. He's against Oubre. Driving inside.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Houston.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Doesn't get that one. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Philadelphia has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Rockets shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. And they recover it.
Oh, great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run.
Now, here's Maxey. A deep 3. Cleared away by Eason.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Şengün against Embiid. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And here tonight, Grammy Award winner Diplo.
Well, he went to college in Philadelphia. Now, he didn't grow up with a local NBA team in Mississippi, so he adopted the Sixers, and they have adopted him back.
Maxey attacking. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Brown, pure from three-point range.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Brown. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Let's go with a 3. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Embiid can't hit. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
He shoots. Embiid gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Oubre finds Embiid. Stacks up a 3 from outside the arc. Oubre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. There's the drive. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You got to commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Out to the wing. Shot is up. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 76ers trail by 9. The 3 from Edgecombe. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Murray. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Edgecombe. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Maxey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet, and he gets that one.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
76ers trail by 5. Here's Edgecombe. And he banks in the layup. Edgecombe's got 6.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's Murray. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
It's his first trip to the line. Second free throw, no good. Brown with it. Gordon outside. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll bring you the starter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
On the wing, Brown. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Maxey. It's tipped. And stolen by Murray. Over Maxey. Murray, no good. 76ers trail by 6. George finds Embiid over Jokic. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Oubre. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Jokic gets the bucket.
They're standing tall at the arc. Jokic buries it.
Embiid against Jokic. Now here's Embiid. 11 points in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Denver leading by 7. Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George. Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Puts up a deep three. Embiid can't hit. Denver's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Good on the second one.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Murray against Maxey. Again, Philadelphia. 1:50 left to play in the second quarter. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
The Nuggets lead by 6. From the arc. Kept alive. Brown. Pass to Murray. Launches a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Maxey. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc. Brown grabs the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Oubre passes to George.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Jokic. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Pass to Maxey. This one for 3. The shot misses. Murray from outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Peyton Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Jones, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. A new lineup here for Philadelphia. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Lowry. Here's Grimes. Out left to the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. And that one's good. Bona's got his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Jones. And the bucket is good. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Grimes. That three's off the mark. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Bona. Jones grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 6. Pass to Valanciunas. Can't connect from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Jones. Not enough on that one as it misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Lowry with a steal. Here's Bona. Philadelphia with another miss. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Jones, the pass to Jones. Up and over Lowry. Denver the rebound. Goes back up. Back to Jones. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Watson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
And that one's good.
Assist from Tyus Jones.
1 minute 58 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Grimes. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets lead by 5. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And Grimes pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
For 3, Lowry. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And stolen by Jones. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
From down in the low post, it goes.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Grimes with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Puts up a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Valanciunas. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bona's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jones with some nice D. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Jones.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Jones hits them both. Watford outside. Pass to Bona. With 4 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. 76ers trail by 4. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To the left wing. 3-pointer Embiid. They get it again. Out to Oubre to take the lead. And the 3-pointer goes.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Jokic passes to Brown. Money from the wing. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Murray. Murray attacking. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
George. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Oubre with a steal. Embiid against Murray. Another miss by Philadelphia. Denver leading by 4. Up top, Gordon. Oubre with a steal. And they're on the break. The 3 from Edgecombe. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Brown. Murray from outside. And George with some nice D. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jokic, no good. And here they come. Oubre fires. And no one in the vicinity.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Maxey! Gordon pulls it down. Denver leading by 3. Here's Jokic. Embiid with a steal. For 3. Shot's no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Jokic using his size.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Launches it from deep. Johnson with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for 2.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Ooh!
bit undersized for a 4. He more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Maxey. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Jokic. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Can't get the 3. 76ers trail by 5. Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. Embiid. Oh, the putback is no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Maxey pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, George with a steal. Embiid inside. Working on Jokic. Oh, it misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And here's Denver, leading by 5. And an intentional foul right there.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Fifth personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
So the Nuggets win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough it is.
Please drive on.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Yes. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Murray. Offline with his three. McDaniels against Murray. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Reed. Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got 5 now.
Yeah, Naz Reed, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And another miss by Denver. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Reed finds Edwards. Back to Reed. Out to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Such a wide open look.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And it's Denver with the rebound. Brown the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
And the wide open shot from Reed connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teams.
And it's Jokic missing. Minnesota leading by 3. Shoots. Reed misses.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Off target from outside.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys?
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Another miss by Jokic.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Reed misses. The Nuggets trail by 9. Johnson outside. Pass to Jokic. They need this. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Denver shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Traps in the tray. Jokic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Randall a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nuggets trail. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Randall a screen on Brown. Edwards drives in. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Naz Reed has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Minnesota?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 5. Johnson with it. McDaniels picks him up. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And Jokic slams it in.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 12.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Left side, Reed. Out to Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. An even 3-on-3 break. Reed against Jokic. Count the basket. Now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Naz Reed on the inside.
It's tipped. Oh, trying for it. Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Edwards passes to Randall, and then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
From deep, Jokic, and rebounded by McDaniel.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's McDaniel. It's hauled in by Gordon. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. It's stolen by Brown. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And Reed throws it down.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Johnson kicks to Jokic. Pans the shot with nobody near him. Jokic has got 16 points. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. Murray for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. 18 feet out. Reed misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And there's Randle on the assist by McDaniel. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. Pass to Jokic. Fires. High post. Reed with the defensive effort. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 13-4 run. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. And here's Randle. Out to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. Edwards got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Gordon. Johnson from outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here is DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far. And it's sent back by Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Reed gets the bucket. 16 points for Naz Reid.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Back to Randle. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gordon with the defensive effort. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding. in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jones checked in for Gordon. Peyton Watson comes in for Johnson. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Christian Brown. And Jones subbed in for Murray. Pass to Jones. Jokic sets the screen for Jones. From 15 feet away, Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
From the high post. And there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Jones. Hardaway's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Randall is screen on Hardaway. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Minnesota leading by 10. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight. Here's Jokic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Julius Randle picks one up.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. To the paint, got a piece of it. Reed finds Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Here's Jokic, and rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now tonight. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Pass to Watson. Drives to the hoop, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Nuggets.
Both free throws good from Watson. Timberwolves leading by 11. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Jokic against Randall, and Reed has it in the corner. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Jokic against Reed. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Count them 1. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Jokic. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Reed finds McDaniel. Back to Reed. Pass to Randall. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
18 feet out. That one, no good. Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, Edwards with the dunk of the night.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Randall brings the double team. Pass to Jokic. Sweet move. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half. To the middle. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Boy, Naz Reid able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Gordon's checked in for Jones. Johnson comes in for Peyton Watson. Christian Brown's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Murray's subbed in for Tyus Jones.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Inside. Jokic rising up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. The shot from 20 feet away. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Reid with a screen on Brown. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Good on the triple.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Jokic with the steal. Over Reid. And it's Jokic missing. Timberwolves leading by 14. Randall dishes to Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Outside Jokic. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Randall. Minnesota leading by 16. Edwards, a huge two-handed slam.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Here's Jokic. Reid with the rebound. Randall outside. Reid with a screen for Randall. Now Reid. Randall outside. Reid with a screen on Gordon. Now Reid. And Reid throws it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
2 minutes.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And he makes good on the layup. Edwards got 12 points in just the second half.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat-out take over. This is impressive.
Johnson with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 18.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
McDaniels fires. A putback, Randall. Now it's Reed. No good, unable to end this run. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Murray, it's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a play inside.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now Jokic, the 10-footer, and down it goes.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Edwards sinks the big jumper.
Assist from Julius Randle.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Must be a Messi.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Shepard is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Eason in at the 3 spot. Gordon with a screen on Durant to the inside, and Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Gordon brings the double team. The 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Johnson passes to Jokic. The 3 is up. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 8 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Şengün. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Back to Şengün. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Shepard missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Shepard. To the wing on the left. Houston working the ball around. Here's Şengün. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Here's Şengün. Knocks down the triple. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. Brown passes to Gordon. Puts it up from 15. Murray, no good. The Rockets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And Durant gets it to go.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:16 left to play in the first. Durant, and it's Houston scoring again.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Durant driving inside. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got 17 points.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 20 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to...
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Kevin Durant is out there with Shepherd, and it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. Nice shot by Durant.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant with it. He's got 24. They grab their own miss. The 3 is up. The putback. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Şengün. Off target with the 3. Nuggets trail by 12. Puts it up from 15. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Pass to Shepherd. And stolen by Brown. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And Şengün gets it to go. And Grant, when talking about certain players, We hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, B.A. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Murray for 3. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 12. Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Şengün.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Ooh, stolen by Smith. In transition. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray against Şengün. And stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Eason finds Durant. Over Johnson. Pass to Şengün. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Durant, no good. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Şengün from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 12 points for Alperen Şengün.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Now Smith. Gordon with a steal. Here's Brown. Again, Denver scores.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Şengün throw it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
For 3, Durant. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Jokic. He's got 9. The shot by Brown, no good. Now Durant. Pass to Shepherd from behind the arc. Gets a hand on it. Second chance shot. Durant's shot is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And so it's Houston in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We here, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Tim Hardaway. Also, Tyus Jones out there. Aiden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Watson. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Smith. The kick to Durant. Over Jones. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Jones. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over Jones. And another basket for Houston.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 7 rebounds in the game. Over Jones. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Denver moving it around. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Durant for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Well, look, Valanciunas is a big guy. So it's easy to understand why he gets fouled this close to the basket.
And here's Houston. They're on a 15-6 run. That one from long range. Durant's got 44.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Houston has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Watson. Valanciunas with a screen on Eason. And here's Jones. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Durant way outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Hardaway, no good. The Rockets have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 46.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Good work there as it goes.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Doubled by Durant. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
.119 left in the third quarter. Rebounded by Denver.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Jones. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Lets it go from deep. Hardaway grabs the board. And the Nuggets shooting around 45% since the break. Jones' shot is good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
From the elbow. Good. He hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, seizing his moment. Hardaway Jr. drives in hard.
Durant, pass to Eason. Inside. Here's Şengün. And it's Denver with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Jones. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Durant. And a miss there off the inbound. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. And he's recorded his season. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Houston 5 right now. Steven Adams out there with Green. Then it's Shepard. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Okogie in at the 2. They're running. From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Shepard, defended by Murray. Johnson against Thompson. Adams goes in, rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Shepard for 3. Here's Adams. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Rockets lead by 19. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Green, the pass to Okogie. Green with a screen on Brown. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Okogie.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First personal foul.
Nuggets trail by 19. Murray inside. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Okogie, the pass to Green. Fires for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, I applaud the defensive effort, but a strong guy like Gordon is not easily stopped on the drive.
Now Thompson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And the shot's good.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this out. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Adams. Here's Shepard. Now Green. Gordon with a steal. Jokic in the post. Working on Green. Oh, no good! The Rockets lead by 17. Now Thompson. Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's got his first points of the night.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Right side Green. Houston working the ball around. Adams, the pass to Okogie. Adams with a screen on Brown. Here's Okogie, and another basket for Houston.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Thompson with the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. Now Murray, another steal. Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. 17-point game. Thompson, and he tries. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick.
Our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Off target with his 3. Edwards against George. To the inside. Here's Randall. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Here's Edgecombe after the basket by Minnesota. Embiid, no good. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Reeves got his second basket of the night. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Guys, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Here's Edgecombe. Edwards defending. Here's Embiid. Lays it up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Count it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Embiid, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. Handle a screen on Embiid. Down low. Stolen by George. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Randall, no good. The 76ers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Hands it from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now McDaniels. Paul George missing from long range. McDaniels a screen on Embiid. George with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Oubre good. He has 5.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
To the paint. Here's Maxey. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. McDaniels outside. And it falls over the rim and in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey to the inside. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
To the middle, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high-percentage looks.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now here's Edwards. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Inside, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. From deep, Maxey drains the three-pointer. Maxey's got 6 points.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
McDaniels a screen on George. The jump hook. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you could play, well, the dress code is flexible.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Launches a 3. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. 76ers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. Over Maxey. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Going inside. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
He almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
The 9-foot shot. Second chance shot. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Reed. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Now, here's George. Outside, Maxey. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Now 76ers, another 3.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Embiid from downtown. Now 76ers, another 3.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And Randall throws it down.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
George, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And Reed throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 14 points.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Timberwolves shooting their first foul of the night.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group. Only around 75%.
And the technical free throw is good. 20 seconds left in the first half.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Outside, Maxey. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside, Edwards. Shoots over Edgecombe. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And it was from three-point range. Terrific alley, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
It is something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good with the triple. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. McDaniels outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. McDaniels got his second bucket tonight. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. And Reed throws it down.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Philadelphia's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Lowry's shot is good.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Drills the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in the game. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
McDaniels outside. Back to Reed. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Justin Edwards. The Timberwolves have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. He hits both from the stripe. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And there's the drive. And Edwards with the stuff.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Timberwolves have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. He hits the second from the line. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And he makes all 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From deep, Maxey. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one's good, Maxey.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Outside for Randall. No good on the triple. The 76ers leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it through the defense.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot? Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Reed with a screen for Randall. Over to the left wing. Reed finds Randall. Back to Reed. Over in the corner, Randall. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing right side. Reed misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
And here's Maxey outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. McDaniels passes to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. A nice shot by McDaniels. That's now 8 points for Jaden McDaniel.
And then you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Randall no good. The 76ers leading by 8. The open shot, Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
McDaniels nailed from three-point land. McDaniels got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Timberwolves. Embiid from outside. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Maxey finds George, hangs home the trifecta.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Randall a screen on Drummond, and the wide open shot from Reed. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Oubre passes to Drummond, shoots over Reed, and it's Drummond missing. Timberwolves trail by 10. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Maxey. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The 76ers leading by 13. Stolen by Reed. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
The trade. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Nice read. A three-pointer. Good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
It's Randall. Here's the shot. Now Edwards. Reed, and there's the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Now McDaniel. Here's Reed. DiVincenzo. Get the three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Fires away from outside. Does not go in. Timberwolves trail by 9. Now Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. George looking over the floor. Up again. Another chance. Raises up. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And McDaniels, here we go. Not that time. It won't go. The 76ers leading by 9. Maxey can't drop the tough three-pointer. 1:02 left in the fourth. Now DiVincenzo. for three. The shot is off. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Outside George. Layup, no good. Now the Timberwolves with it. Randall outside. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Oh, nice rebound from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth. And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Oubre with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Maxey fires. Misses the deep three. So the 76ers win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Launches it from deep. And it's Maxey missing. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
And the 76ers get it back. Pass to George. Tries again. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That's going to send Jabari Smith to the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Just 5 to shoot. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Maxey, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Here's Shepherd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. The 76ers have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. The 3 from Edgecombe. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George against Durant. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Shepherd. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Durant against George. Şengün a screen on George. Here's Shepherd. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And it's Maxey missing.
Houston leading by 5. Durant finds Şengün. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Şengün. And here's Oubre from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Kelly Oubre Jr. dialing it up from 3. The sweet lefty.
Maxey against Durant. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Now here's Maxey. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant with it. Picked up by Embiid. Embiid with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's George. And it's all tied up.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Durant. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepherd. Durant looking around to the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Outside Easton. Oubre with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Rockets have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Şengün finds Durant. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Şengün gets it to go.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
George's shot is off. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Rockets on top, up by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And it's Maxey missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Durant from downtown. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Now here's Drummond. Kicks it to George. Back to Drummond. 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. Houston in the lead. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Can't get it to drop. Good D by Şengün. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Maxey surveying the D. Launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's Shepherd. And the layup is good off the glass. Shepherd's gotten his 2nd bucket. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. but if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Şengün, a screen on George, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Philadelphia moving it around. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he sinks the second. The Rockets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Shepard. Maxey covering. Smith passes to Eason. No good from outside. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Bona. Hits a three-pointer.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Şengün, the screen. And it's Smith penetrating. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Man, you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking.
George with the bucket.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Nice shot by Durant.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The 76ers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And it's Bona missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And it's Maxey missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
It's Şengün, high post. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Bona. Over Şengün. No good, off the front rim. Houston leading by 4. Right side Eason. There's the drive. It's Eason with the jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run one. Here measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Inside, Smith and Şengün.
Kevin Durant is out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
KD out here flexing on people.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Eason. Offline with a 3. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Watford. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Durant. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 26 points.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Offensive rebound. Drummond finds Edwards. Back to Drummond. Second chance effort. Rockets with a rebound. Sengun's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Smith. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lowry, the pass to Grimes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Sengun. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And here's Thompson. Here he goes. Pass to Tate. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Tate against Lowry. Tate passes to Okogie. To the inside. Here's Green. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Houston leading by 11. Pass to Adams. And Grimes pulls it down. Philadelphia is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Adams grabs the miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And here's Tate outside. That one is off. 76ers trail by 11. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Tate passes to Green. The deep 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's...
Oh, wow. Come on, with authority. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Grimes, the pass to Lowry. The Sixers again can't hit. The Rockets lead by 13. Out to the right wing. Here's Adams. Up top, Thompson. He's guarded by Lowry. Picked by Tate. Green, the pass to Tatum. Good D by Watford. 76ers trail by 13. To end the drought. Grimes' shot is off. Here's Okogie. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job.
And so it's Houston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. The 3 from Edgecombe. Thompson pulls it in.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And the basket is good.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Here's George. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets lead by 15. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is good.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Embiid can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Tate passes to Adams. Back to Tate. Clock at 6. To the middle. And it's Adams missing. 76ers trail by 15. Oubre finds George. And that's an intentional foul. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the board.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Fires in the triple.
Very capable in catch and shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
Outside Şengün. Oubre with a rebound. 76ers trail by 12. George fires. 20 feet away and no problem.
You know, anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
Durant owning the inside.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Eason, just 5 on the clock. Now Şengün. Oh, stolen by Embiid. 16 feet out. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Durant against George. Takes the shot. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Embiid. Eason rips down the board.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Now Şengün. Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Rockets.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Here's Smith. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
When you talk about this game here tonight, Rick. These two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And George gets it to go.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Embiid, no good. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Kept alive.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Embiid, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Now here's Gordon, following the miss by Jamal Murray. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. No good on the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. George against Gordon. George passes to Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
The Nuggets now on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Another miss by Philadelphia. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. The quick look. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Maxey. No scoring in this one. That 3 off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
To the middle. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kelly Oubre.
This is the challenge that Johnson poses. He's someone that understands how to draw contact.
Second free throw, no good. The 76ers trail by 13. Maxey passes to Embiid. No good from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Murray, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 11.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Drills it from outside.
Good big fella. Jokic wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Embiid, no good. The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Embiid with the steal. For 3, Oubre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Paul George. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Maxey.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Look at Maxey sneak in there to get the second chance score.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jokic has got 17. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Pass to Murray. And Embiid pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here he goes. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Edgecombe. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 11. Outside Gordon. Jokic passes to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Beyond the arc. Embiid showing his range right there.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Murray way outside. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 11. Pass to Murray. It's tipped. Paul George with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Edgecombe, no good. For the three. Again, the miss by Murray.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And he can't bank that one in. And so that's the end of the first half. Denver on top. They're up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Valanciunas dishes to Jones. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Bucket is good. And that's 11 points here for VJ Edgecombe.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Wasted no time on that one. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And that one, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Hardaway. The second effort. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Grimes. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Grimes has got his first bucket of the night. Jones with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That one goes. Count it.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Here's Jones. And it's Lowry with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 12. Now Drummond. From deep. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hardaway from outside. Rebound Andre Drummond. 76ers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Shot by Grimes. No good. The Nuggets leading by 12. Jones drives in. Outside. Jones. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nuggets have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. And he's good on the second. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Lowry. The 76ers with another miss.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Shot on the wing. Jones, no luck.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Jones finds Jones. Knocked loose and stolen by Drummond. And now the 76ers on the break. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
And the basket by Jones.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot out.
The 76ers trail by 12. Shot by Grimes. No good. Nuggets have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Jones. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jones up top over Lowry. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
This one for three. They grabbed their own miss. Drummond. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Jokic polishing off the break.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Pass to Edgecombe. From deep, Maxey gets the three-pointer to fall.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Embiid, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jokic has got 25 points. Edgecombe with it. Now guarded by Murray. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Murray got it to go off the glass.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Now Embiid.
Yeah, easy call.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Free throw drops for Edgecombe. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Murray. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Jokic. Big time move inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
He'll tip it. Johnson rips down the board. The Nuggets leading by 15. Al Gordon shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. Up top, George. Johnson rips down the board.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And here's Jokic. Embiid there for the rebound. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Murray. That one misses. Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Now Jokic fires the three. No good.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Denver.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray. The second chance shot is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Maxey. Jokic pulls it down. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Johnson.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can hang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
First free throw is good.
At the line for two, Cameron Johnson.
And so he's able to get one of two. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Embiid from outside. Gordon with the rebound. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Johnson outside. Now Jokic. Edgecombe with the steal.
Joel Embiid. The assist, Kelly Oubre.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this.
All right, thank you, Nicole.
As
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. From outside, off the mark. Brown against Edwards. Into the lane. Brown grabs the board. Denver moving it around. Over Edwards. The shot by Brown, no good. Edwards against Brown. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Edwards. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Rebound Minnesota.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Chalk up 2 there.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Randall against Gordon. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Left side Reed. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, Naz Reed able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Jokic, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Randall on the screen. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's Julius Randle in pick-and-roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Really left him alone that time. Jokic just got 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Toss slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Nuggets trail by 5. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And that's now 9 points for Nikola Jokic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Nuggets trail by 5. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .52 seconds left in the first. Down low. Here's Reed. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Is showing the versatility of Naz Reed. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
From deep, Jokic. McDaniels with the rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Over to the wing. Reed for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Here's Edwards. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look.
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad.
Naz Reed has been on display for Minnesota. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for the Nuggets, Johnson the small forward with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Reed passes to Randall. Gordon with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Brown. Minnesota with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Jokic, he's open. Smart transition play by Jokic.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three, DiVincenzo drops in the three. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Jokic. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 14. Edwards looking it over. The three. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Fires the three. And no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Randall, a screen on Jokic. Pass to Randall. Ooh, stolen by Murray. In transition, here they come. Gordon finds Brown. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Outside for Randall. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Looking to get it going. Jokic, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Over Jokic. Reed can't hit.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Randall. Here's McDaniels. Back to Randall. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Jokic. And he converts the layup. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go. Nuggets running again. Murray, no good. Minnesota leading by 10. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
On defense, Denver. Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. For three, DiVincenzo. He drops it from range. DiVincenzo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Jokic. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Edwards finds Randall. Gordon pulls it in. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Reed. And it's Jokic missing. Right side Reed. And so it's Minnesota in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the big half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scores. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
A slam dunk by Reed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Valanciunas. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. The Timberwolves lead by 14. DiVincenzo can't hit. And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony. Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Nuggets trail by 16. Pass to Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The shot comes out. Pass to Valanciunas. Misses in close. The Timberwolves lead by 15. DiVincenzo driving.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, McDaniels.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 11-3 run. McDaniels passes to Reed. And stolen by Jones. Outside Watson. Free throw line jumper. He gets it in there. Watson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Hardaway against Edwards. Pass to Jones. Valanciunas down low. Up and in on the layup. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. Nuggets trail by 16. Outside Jones. Jones, the pass to Jones. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Here's DiVincenzo, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
They get it back. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Reed. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 18. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Okay, Julius Randle. He excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
The three from Valanciunas. Valanciunas misses again. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Randle, a screen on Hardaway. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 7 now in this quarter.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
And here's Edwards outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. Nuggets trail by 21. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. From deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. And so it's Minnesota sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Nuggets, they've got Tim Hardaway. Also, Tyus Jones out there. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 4. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the second free throw is good. The Timberwolves lead by 20. Outside Reed. 4-3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Valanciunas with a screen on DiVincenzo. Some room here for Jones. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Randle. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Denver is shooting poorly, just 30% so far. And it's Jokic missing. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's McDaniels. Rebounded by Denver.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Randle with it. He's picked up by Brown. Beyond the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Reed brings the double. Jokic up top. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And again, it's Denver missing. The Timberwolves lead by 23. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Nails it from 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
McDaniels from long range. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And that one drops for him.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Gordon. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Reed. McDaniels with it. Checked by Gordon. For 3, Randle. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. McDaniels can't hit. For Denver, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the triple. The shot by Brown, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 23. Outside McDaniels. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Naz Reid.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Jokic, guarded by Edwards. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. Johnson. Jokic out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. Reed against Jokic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Murray. Murray against DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Shoots. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Edwards! And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Fires from the line, and he buries his first look.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Out to the right wing. Eason finds Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Şengün a screen on Murray. Murray against Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Durant, pass to Smith. And down it goes. 2 points.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Murray for 3. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Durant. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And Houston making a change here. Shepard's checked in. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the wing on the left. From deep, Jokic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
3 on 3. Here's Brown. Sinks the tray. Brown's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Out to the wing, and here's Shepherd for three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Gordon finds Jokic. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Jokic has got his second basket.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Şengün. For three, Durant. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Durant's got his third basket on the night right there.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepherd. Back to Şengün. Uses the glass on the layup.
Şengün a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Ali.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Jokic's shot is good.
He did not take that three at the other end laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Driving in. And it's Shepherd missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Nuggets, Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. And Şengün throw it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. They can feel you.
Fires from deep, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 14 points for the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Brown. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Shepherd. The kick to Durant. This one for three. KD! What else would you expect?
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Murray for three. Gordon, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now Şengün, covered by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. From the arc, hits a three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Rockets trail by 3. Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Johnson passes to Murray. Off target from three-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Hits the trifecta.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Easton. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Gordon. And that one drops.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Jokic up top. A minute 37 left in the first half. Smith with the rebound.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
To the wing, right side. Here's Easton. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Pass to Shepherd. The 3. Durant's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. Johnson's got 5 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Right side Durant. Launches a 3. Gordon pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Johnson passes to Jokic. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 16.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
23 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Şengün. No good on the triple. Nuggets trail by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush him.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
The shot by Brown, no good. On the wing, Durant. Here's Smith. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Rockets ahead, up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for some RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Pod Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Kevin Durant is out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the 3. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Durant. Give him 23. To the middle. Smith passes to Durant. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Şengün. Denver grabs the miss. Jones up top. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
A nice shot by Smith.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Valanciunas finds Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Shoots over Şengün. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Houston leading by 6. Durant, the pass to Eason. And here's Şengün. Valanciunas covering. And Şengün throw it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Valanciunas hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. 6-point lead. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Durant, pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Pass to Şengün. Takes the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Şengün's got 12.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game. The kick to Durant. Pass to Şengün. Right wing. Here's Easton. They get it back. From outside the arc. Kept alive by Houston. Durant, pass to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Smith with a screen on Jones. Now here's Easton. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. And now a 12-point Rocket lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Durant. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Smith passes to Durant. And stolen by Jones. To the inside. Pass to Valanciunas. Looking to win the run. The shot, no good. Good D by Şengün. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Sinks it from distance.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Şengün with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Shepard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shepard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Be careless around Şengün at your own peril. He'll pick your pocket if you're not careful.
Smith passes to Eason. Back to Smith. Durant for three. And Houston another three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And so it's Houston. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Denver has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Murray. Good on the bucket. And it's 7 points for Jamal Murray.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Smith no good. Nuggets trail by 20. Inside, here's Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Houston leading by 19. On the wing, Durant. For three. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
And the basket by Jokic.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Durant, no good. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
And that's good. Kevin Durant for three. Durant's got 40 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Another three from Houston.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Durant. Good on the shot. Durant's got 42 in the game.
Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Tate's checked in for Eason. And Okogie is subbed in for Shepard. Here's Durant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Durant's got 44.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Adams, rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The Rockets lead by 19. Durant inside, covered by Johnson. Durant's shot is off. Denver has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Murray from outside. Cash from downtown.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be fine in the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
The shot is money.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the Rockets with possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. That's what he wanted!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Gordon pulls it down. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Murray.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Thompson. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Six to shoot. Let's loose for three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Pace game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5. Here's Edgecombe on the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Randall gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Reed. Rebound by Philadelphia. Up top, George. DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards against Oubre. Edwards, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Oubre from behind the arc. On target from range. Oubre's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Basket's good.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. Oh, and Reed with a block. They recover it. Here's Oubre. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Pass to Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Up top, Edwards. Driving. Oh, wow.
my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Three-pointer Embiid. Embiid missing again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Embiid. Pass to McDaniels. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Oubre. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Now here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Randall against Oubre. Randall, the pass to Reed. Now McDaniels. He's scoreless. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Outside Reed. Takes it inside. That one's good. This game is all even. Reed's got 6.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Minnesota. Embiid, good.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. He's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Embiid misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Reed can't hit. The 76ers have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. For 3, George. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 7th. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the 2nd quarter. George for 3, count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Edwards. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
The 3 is up. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Philadelphia leading by 4. Embiid from outside. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the 2nd quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Embiid. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Reed. For 3, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. Inside. Maxey passes to Embiid. And here in the 2nd, 2 minutes gone by. No good that time. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the 2nd. The rebound by Maxey. The The 76ers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. George for 3. It's good on the putback. Embiid's got 10 points.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Reed. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Reed, a screen on Embiid. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. And here comes the break. Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by George. The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. Let's go with a 3. It's not going to go for him.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. From the low block. That one a little long. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. And it's Bona with a rebound. And for the 76ers, they're shooting just 27% in the second quarter. And here's Oubre from the arc. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, George with a steal. To the inside. Here's Bona. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
A little mid-range shot is up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, ripped away. And now the Sixers on the break. George, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Reed can't hit. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Randall with a steal. To the middle. Reed, a screen on Maxey. Outside, DiVincenzo. And Randall the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Randall's got 12 points in the game.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Bona. That's tipped. Randall inside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 2. Well, now a minute to... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Julius Randle has been sensational.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
So for Minnesota right now, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the center position.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards a pass to Reed. Well, Lex, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Oh, man! Look at below.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
Bona, soft touch off the glass. Bona's got 4 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw tonight. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And Randall drops them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Bona. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bona's got 12 points in the game. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Reed, good.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The Sixers leading. Down low. Here's Bona. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. Timberwolves trail by 3. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Maxey. Takes a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 12.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Randall with the drive. And he dunks it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Bona. 15 points in the game. For 3, George. He buries it from 3. George has got 6.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Edgecombe. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Reed to the inside. Here's McDaniels. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edgecombe. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Randall. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Randall. Pass to Bona. 4 seconds left. That shot, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Sixers on top. They lead by a bucket. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Getting a good look. Edwards.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Philadelphia moving it around. Outside Maxey. For three, George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 2.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Count it. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some tap.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Reed passes to Randall. Back to Reed. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Now Randall. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Here's Bona. Reed defending. Maxey against Reed. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Bucket is good.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Randall with a steal. McDaniels outside to take the lead. Can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Outside DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Maxey. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey! It's good from beyond the arc.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
McDaniels against George. Here's McDaniels. Randall outside. It's stolen by Oubre. Edwards against Maxey. Pulls the trigger. DiVincenzo pulls it down.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And misses. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Oubre. He launches. The free ball is down.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Reed, a screen on Maxey. Now Reed. Off on the layup. 19 seconds left in the game. Here's Embiid. George! The three is off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
This one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Shepherd out there with Durant, and it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Here's Edgecombe. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Kevin Durant. And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, it's the same as it's ever been.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. Plays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
And Şengün is right there.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he can just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays on the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Durant nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Edgecombe. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Smith. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Smith. KD's got 12.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oubre with the steal. To the inside, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Edgecombe, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Houston moving it around. The shot from 20 feet away. And that one's good. Durant. 14 points for him.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And that one's good. Maxey.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 7-point differential. KD on the wing. The three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Embiid with the screen on KD. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. Again, Philadelphia.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
KD's shot is good.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
From about 19 feet, and Houston again with the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Durant is out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at small forward. And that one's good. Maxey.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
And finished off by Oubre.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to George. Here's Embiid. There's the three. Great touch from three from Embiid.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Now, here's Şengün. Good D by Embiid.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Stolen by Durant. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And he drives in. The three from KD. Another miss by Houston. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Oubre. Now Embiid. to Maxey. A three-pointer, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Shepard, that's good.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Embiid dishes to George. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Eason. It's deflected. It's stolen by Eason. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Kangier, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Şengün with the bucket.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Shepard. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Durant. And it's Houston with another.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Here's Edgecombe. Şengün with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Count it. And now that's 11 points for Joel Embiid.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Şengün with a wide open look. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Eason's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Durant in the corner. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, Maxey. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Dialing it up from distance. Maxey with great confidence.
Smith on the wing. Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Şengün.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And KD drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Smith, the pass to Eason. Outside Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Sixers ball.
11 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Drummond. With the floater. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
And it's Lowry nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
They got Lowry. He's out there with Quentin Grimes. Edwards is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Bona in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Got that one up quick. KD's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Rockets.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's Drummond missing. Houston leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Three-pointer, Lowry. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Durant, the pass to Easton. Durant against Lowry. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
The 76ers trail by 10. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. The 76ers with another miss. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. KD drives in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Grimes finds Edwards. Another miss by Philadelphia. Houston leading by 10. Look at KD going to work inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And here's Houston. Big stretch here going 10-2. Şengün passes to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. KD's got 43 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Lowry passes to Drummond. Now Lowry takes a 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 6 points.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Back to KD. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, Şengün, 7 points in the game.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
From deep, Maxey. The Rockets pull it in. They're led by as many as 14 points. Easton passes to KD. That bucket in no time at all. KD's got 48.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From outside the arc, the rebound by Paul George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Maxey outside. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
KD passes to Eason. Fires for 3. They get it back. The shot, no good. The 76ers trail by 10. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. It's stolen by Eason. Smith with it, now defended by Oubre.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
The 76ers shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Pass to Durant. There's 18 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now.
And so it's Houston, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Shepard out there with Durant. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. Oubre on the wing. Here's Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
And Embiid drops them both. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. 13-point lead. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Here's Maxey. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute play. George with the screen on KD. Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. That's good. The Houston lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Paul George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Durant. Paul George with the steal. Embiid the screen. And here's Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The putback. He misses the putback. Houston leading by 11. Shepard with the ball. Misses the 3. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Now George puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
KD against George. That one's off, still out of sync. Philadelphia's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Oubre, he drills the 3.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
George sets a screen. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. George with the screen on KD. Lets loose a 3. Cream from outside.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Now here's Durant. Here's Smith. And he cans it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now Embiid. Maxey fire. Knocks down the 3.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Durant connects with the J.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Outside, Maxey for 3. Şengün with the rebound. And it's Şengün with the ball for Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here is Durant. Puts up the 3. Shoots the 3. Keeps it alive. Now Smith. Finally gets it to go.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
So Houston wins it. A truly gutsy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.